the larger states by land area, but its population is almost half the population of Rhode Island, so it doesn't fit the pattern either. Neither of them takes the top spot. The real pair is separated by a size difference of almost 100 times, even though their populations are nearly identical. Montana has about 1.1 million people, spread across 147,000 square miles. Rhode Island has almost the same population, packed into just 1,500 square miles.
Adlib. Adlib.
Ну и чё встал?
Is this enough storage for lightweight?
Ну и чё встал? Следующий. 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 Ну и чё встал?
Is this enough storage for lightweight gaming? This video got 15 million views.
Don't let the timer go over 9.2 seconds with 4 drops.
Alright, I'm gonna stop exactly on 9.2 seconds. Watch this. 1 Mississippi, 4, wait, 7, 8. Oh god.
Oh.
I feel like you're gonna beat me here.
I don't want you to break my streak. Okay, 8.30, 8.30.
Okay, I need to have the most perfect second of my life to stay under 9.2. I'm just going for it. Oh, that's perfect.
What?
That is perfect.
No way.
Good freaking luck.
Oh my god. I did not expect that. Okay, okay. Don't let the timer go over 9.2.
Which US city is closest to the North Pole? Most people would guess the city literally named North Pole, Alaska. Others might say Fairbanks, but neither is correct.
How to make this smooth transition in Geometry Dash? First, place a square and rotate it to 45 degrees. Copy and paste it into a vertical line, then duplicate those lines like this until the entire screen is covered. Give all the squares a group ID and use a move trigger set to lock to camera X and Y so they stay centered. Place a center object far to the right of the screen and give it its own group. Place an area scale trigger, set the scale X and Y to 0.01, since 0 just doesn't work for some reason. Set the length to 170 and go to the second tab. Set the squares as the target group and the single object on the right as the center group. Also, remember to always click the plus button when adding new area triggers. Set a dead zone of 0.5 and choose your transformation type. Now, just use a move trigger to make the center object pass across the screen and it's done. You can customize this with different shapes or different easings on the move trigger or the area trigger to make.
Рубрика Душнила в YouTube Shorts. Погнали!
Почему мед не портится?
Вообще-то он портится, особенно если мед не сам
So I found this scam server that's impersonating Star Pets, and these guys basically scam all of your Roblox items. So I decided to troll them by infiltrating the server as a buyer, asking if they sell a verified dev Roblox account, then telling them that I actually got it by logging into the account on screen share.
Yo.
But Nifty, how are you gonna get a verified dev account on Roblox? Well, my friend Jordan has accepted to lend me his verified Roblox account just for this video. So a massive shout out to Jordan, bro. Now that I had everything ready, it was time for me to troll this scam server. Make sure to leave a like and subscribe. Alright guys, so I've just joined this scam server called Star Pets Marketplace, and these guys are basically impersonating Star Pets in order to scam everyone. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a middleman request, and I'm gonna say, are you the guys that are selling the verified dev Roblox account for 1,000 USD? Okay, I made the ticket, and let's see if anyone's online to like, oh, someone already claimed it, bro. Is this the server that's selling the dev account? I heard they are selling it on Star Pets. Who told you about us? I just joined. I wrote Star Pets. Yes. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna send them a screenshot of my friend's Roblox account. Yo, shout out Jordan, by the way. Without Jordan, this video would be impossible. This guy got verified, and he's letting me use his account to troll scammers, bro. What a guy, bro. Yo, clap it up for Jordan, bro. I'm gonna say this is the account, right? Oh, wait, what? Why did he close the ticket? Why did you close the ticket? Lol, mod closed there. Oh, so do you have the account or not? This is the one I won for 1k USD. Oh, okay. We do have verified accounts. Yeah, but I want this dev one. It's $700. Do you have the account I showed you or not, bruh? This is the one I'm interested in. I don't want any random verified account I already got. I heard it was selling in Star Pets. Oh, you want that exact one? Alright. Yo, this guy's checking. Let me check. Bro, there's no way he has this account, bro. Because that's my guy's, bro. That's my guy's Roblox account. It's not yours. He just said 1k for it. Yeah. That's what I said. It's the same price. What is this guy talking about? Okay, he said it's 1k USD. I'm gonna be like, alright, bet. You accept PayPal or only crypto? I would not like PayPal because it's $1,000. It can be charged back. You can do crypto or buy me a gift card. Yeah, I can do crypto. BTC? Okay, he said yes. Alright, I'm then gonna be like, can we cool in a bit? I just wanna make sure the account isn't poisoned. I'm not trying to spend 1k and it get deleted. What do you mean? Like, I wanna make sure the account isn't stolen. Okay, Jordan's about to send me the account details right now. It's not. We give 14-day warranty with every purchase. Yeah, but accounts are diff because they can get termed in like a month. You can request a refund if anything happens. So can you not call? I just have a few questions about it. It will make me more comfortable. I can't call. Why not? I might have to say that we can call, but he doesn't have to speak. I am traveling. I am not at home. Okay, what? This guy just sent me this image, bro. I'm gonna be like, oh, nice. Where you at? Also, we can call. You don't really have to speak. I just need to know you're not using like AI to answer. Oh, he's in France. What a guy, bro. Bonjour, bonjour. Okay, this guy just sending me pictures of his feet now. I'll be like, yeah, so can you do this? It'll be quick. CBH. I need to set my voice changer up as well, bruv.
This video, I destroyed a front page AI generator.
Герман Череп, мастер. Костик Чебурашка. Васько Спирт. Коля Стиляга, Ваня Бессмертный. Герман Череп, мастер. Костик Чебурашка. Васько Спирт.
My bully Richard cornered me in the yard for the third time.
This is by far the funniest thing that has happened to me this year. You see, it all started when I was scrolling YouTube, and I stumbled upon this, the RFC. It was a Roblox community full of like 100 kids, all pretending they were UFC fighters. But the best part about this, the events they hold were actually peak. So I messaged them, asking if I could potentially join. And they didn't just say yes to it. They sent me to one of their gyms, gave me their best coaches, and spent an entire day training me to become a professional Roblox fighter. Coach, I am getting destroyed my first fight.
That is not the attitude I'm looking for.
Sorry, dude, it's complicated. This is where the story gets absolutely insane. See, after our training, my coaches took me to an office and told me to have a call with their CEO.
I want you to get in LA and I want you to suit up. We got you a fight.
I've got a fight? All of a sudden, I was in an arena, walking out with all my viewers watching, getting ready to fight in my first ever professional Roblox UFC fight.
I don't care! Someone,
Watch as this 7th grader single-handedly saves this whole bus.
Look, someone call 911. Now. Someone call 911. I don't care! Someone call 911. I don't care! Someone.
Diamond! It's not peace. It's not peace.
What the f is that? What is this, some Greek shit? What the f is La Peace?
That's not peace. That's not peace.
La Peace? Diamond!
Chiar dacă ești moldovean, ardelean sau țigan, suntem și cu olteanu, cu moldoveanu, cu ardeleanu, da. I just wanna be loved.
Какое самое узкое место по горизонтали, в которое можно протиснуться, и здесь вы пролезть не сможете. Но если заменить полублок на 4 слоя снега, вы сможете, в том числе пролететь на элитрах. Но в океане вы уже не сможете поставить снег, но морские огурцы могут их заменить, чтобы сделать самое узкое место, которое можно проплыть. А вот самое узкое место для шифта — это просто полублок над головой, а в стоячем положении это люк. Но в Bedrock Майнкрафте, так как сундук немного больше, поставив средний кристалл аметиста, вы втиснетесь идеально. Какое самое узкое место по горизонтали, в которое можно протиснуться, и здесь вы пролезть не сможете. Но если заменить полублок на 4 слоя снега, вы сможете, в том числе пролететь на элитрах. Но в океане вы уже не сможете поставить снег, но морские огурцы могут их заменить, чтобы сделать самое узкое место, которое можно проплыть. А вот самое узкое место для шифта — это просто полублок над головой, а в стоячем положении это люк. Но в Bedrock Майнкрафте, так как сундук немного больше, поставив средний кристалл аметиста, вы втиснетесь идеально. Какое самое узкое место по горизонтали, в которое можно протиснуться, и здесь вы пролезть не сможете. Но если заменить полублок на 4 слоя снега, вы сможете, в том числе пролететь на элитрах. Но в океане вы уже не сможете поставить снег, но морские огурцы могут могут их заменить, чтобы сделать самое узкое место, которое можно проплыть. А вот самое узкое место для шифта — это просто полублок над головой, а в стоячем положении это люк. Но в Bedrock Майнкрафте, так как сундук немного больше, поставив средний кристалл аметиста, вы втиснетесь идеально. Какое самое узкое место по горизонтали, в которое можно протиснуться, и здесь вы пролезть не сможете. Но если заменить полублок на 4 слоя снега, вы сможете, в том числе пролететь на элитрах. Но в океане вы уже не сможете поставить снег, но морские огурцы могут их заменить, чтобы сделать самое узкое место, которое можно проплыть. А вот самое узкое место для шифта — это просто полублок над головой, а в стоячем положении это люк. Но в Bedrock Майнкрафте, так как сундук немного больше, поставив средний кристалл аметиста, вы втиснетесь идеально. Какое самое узкое место по горизонтали?
Guys, River has ended so many of my runs from zero. I've died here like 20 times. But I'm feeling pretty good about this attempt. So maybe today's the day. Oh my god, guys. We just passed River from zero. Like, I'm literally winning the slaughterhouse race. Guys, River has ended.
My 6-year-old grabbed her grandma's bare legs while she shuffled toward the kitchen. Daddy, why does she walk like that? I knelt down and peeled her fingers off one by one. Her bones are old and brittle, baby, just like the peanuts you're eating. One bad bump and they crack. My daughter stared at the kitchen doorway for a long second, then licked her lips and whispered, peanuts. That sounds delicious. I laughed, thinking it was weird kid humor, but she took off to the kitchen in full sprint. I got off the couch to see what was going on, and I heard her yell, Grandma, Daddy told me your bones are like peanuts. Suddenly, I heard her grandma scream. Then a chair scraped, something metal hit the tile, and Grandma started crying. Help me now! I rounded the corner and found my daughter latched onto Grandma's forearm, gnawing on her wrist like a corn cob. Grandma was swatting her with a dish towel. Get off! She's trying to crack me open! I peeled her off finger by finger while she kicked the air and screamed, Daddy said you were made of peanuts! I love peanuts! Grandma held her wrist up to the window and counted 4 teeth marks. I pulled her off and put her in timeout. I'm so sorry about her. Now Grandma hides the peanuts before we're even through the front door. My 6-year-old grabbed.
How fast could you...
It is impossible to perfectly replicate Mecha Chameleon's main game mechanic on Roblox. Let me explain. The painting works by changing the actual 2D texture itself, affecting the 3D texture. But on Roblox, you cannot do this in real time because every time you make a texture, it has to go through the Roblox moderation system. So what Roblox developers do to work around this is they take a 3D part and squish it into a circle, and then they're able to draw with it, and it looks pretty good. This strategy works wonders, but it comes at a big disadvantage that it does not work with irregular shapes. Like this one, for example. So Roblox developers cannot use meshes and skin wraps, which kinda sucks. Which is why all the Chameleon games on Roblox use blocky characters. But there's something no one's done yet. You can make the paint wrap around more interesting shapes like spheres and cylinders. And then you can make a character out of those shapes, making a more smooth looking character. And this gives you a much more cool ragdoll feel while still allowing you to paint. But it's not exactly like Mecha Chameleon, and that is why it is impossible. To perfectly replicate Mecha.
What a beautiful day in the sword fight on the heights. And it's another day to nerf people. What do we got here? right.
Dude, what?
We're giving you a rework.
Yo, a rework? Bet!
Say hello to the nerf.
Wait, nerf!
Wait, I forgot I was supposed to balance them.
I'm alive!
Wait, that's too much. I really hope I don't get hurt. He should be here somewhere. Hello? Am I seriously gonna nerf this guy? Hold still.
What?
Skating Forsaken.
Job done. Wait, she's still overpowered.
No.
And I don't regret a thing. What a beautiful day in the sword fight on the heights.
I'm trying to cover the most destroyed place in Minecraft with Moss. This is 2B2T Spawn. For over a decade, players have destroyed it, covered it in lava casts, and stripped most of the grass away. What remains is a wasteland of stone, dirt, and cobblestone. But when Minecraft added moss, it created a strange opportunity. With one moss block and enough bone meal, moss can spread across stone, dirt, and grass. So I had an idea. What if moss was the one thing 2B2T Spawn couldn't permanently destroy? If someone destroyed the moss, they would only uncover more stone beneath it, and stone can always be mossed again. My group Conquest had already built a 10,000 by 10,000 obsidian ceiling over spawn, but this one needed millions of bone meal. In July 2025, I found an ill mango machine that made around 7,000 bone meal per hour. I built one at my firework farm, then stacked another above it. For weeks, I kept the machines running until I had around 40 shulkers of bone blocks. A few Conquest members went to spawn and placed the first moss. Within an hour, a patch of stone had turned into a green landscape. Then we found a way to scale it. A mod made by Hybridius could place moss automatically and grow azalea trees. At first, it worked almost too well. Massive azalea forests began spreading across spawn, but every tree burned through more bone meal. The shulkers emptied faster than we expected, and eventually we ran out. Months passed, but the green patches were still there. The forests were
Zamina mina waka waka Zamina mina zankalewa. It's time for Africa. Zamina mina waka waka Zamina mina zankalewa. It's time for Africa. Zamina mina, waka waka, Zamina mina zankalewa. It's time for Africa. Zamina mina, waka waka, Zamina.
It was my first week in the military when a soldier walked up to me and slammed his helmet into my face. I hit the ground in shock. I didn't even know which soldier hit me. My eye was bruised and swelling shut. I got up and was about to swing at him when another soldier grabbed my arm. I wouldn't hit him if I were you. I asked why. He pointed at the guy who hit me. That's Rob, the commander's son. He's untouchable because his dad runs this whole base. He bullies people for fun because he knows he can get away with it, and it looks like you're his new target. But I wasn't going to let him push me around. Until 2 weeks later, we were doing push-ups during morning drills. Rob walked over to me and stomped on my hand with all his force. I heard the bones in my hand cracking. He leaned down and whispered, "What are you gonna do about it?" I got up and walked over to the commander's office, showed him my hand, and reported it thinking he'd help me. But instead, his dad punished me and gave me extra duty for starting confrontations. He said, "If you get one more write-up, you're kicked out." I couldn't let that happen because I'd lose my government benefits and my family would suffer. I had to handle this myself. I walked out of the commander's office with my hand throbbing, and that's when I saw the bulletin board in the hallway. There was an annual base inspection in a few days. A high-ranking official was visiting next week, someone higher than the commander. I stopped and stared at it. I knew if I could get Rob to bully me in front of that official, not even his dad could save him from the consequences. The day of the inspection came. I saw the high-ranking official walking through the base with the commander. Rob stood by the barracks. I walked straight toward him, and as I passed him, I flicked his hat off his head and laughed. He looked at me in shock. I leaned in and whispered, "What are you gonna do about it?" His face went red with anger. He charged at me and tackled me to the ground. He threw hard punches, but instead of hitting back, I just covered my face so it would be clear that I was the victim. The high-ranking official heard the commotion and ran over. He looked at Rob's dad. "What is going on here? Commander, do you accept this type of bullying on your base?" Rob looked at his dad, waiting for his dad to stand up for him. But his dad knew if he defended his son right now, it would cost him his position. The commander stood stone cold and said, "No No, sir. I don't accept this behavior. This soldier is discharged. Get him off my base. The untouchable soldier got kicked out by his own father. It was my first week in the military.
Как видит мама, против что происходит на самом деле? Пришли гости.
Здрасте, здрасте.
Здравствуйте.
Гости дорогие, здравствуйте! Идемте за стол быстрее, там все стынет уже.
Так, Вадим.
Вадик, иди поиграй с Данилом.
А он не будет против?
Конечно нет! Там Данил как раз новую игру скачал, он тебе обязательно даст поиграть.
Как видит мама.
Привет! Садись за компьютер! А можно? Я как раз 2 недели рейтинг качал, чтоб ты его мне прямо сейчас слил. Давай, удали мне Windows. Ничего страшного! Давай этот компьютер вообще из окна выкинем!
Что происходит на самом деле?
И он ему говорит, холодильник себе забери.
Играет, наверное! Вот так оно включается. О, мам, привет! А мы тут играем! У них все хорошо!
Как видит мама, против что происходит на...
GTA 6. Что только не происходило из-за этой игры. Преступник, совершивший убийство при задержании, сказал: «Жаль, что меня посадят. Я не дождусь 6-й части». Также из-за GTA 6 приостановят работу целого завода. Слишком много сотрудников взяли отпуска ровно на выход 6-й части. Но теперь все куда серьезнее. Выход GTA 6 коснулся и армии США. В одном батальоне 40% личного состава подали заявление на отпуск. Именно на дату выхода игры.
Yo, boom. The thing goes. Yo, boom. The thing goes.
Куда мы лезем? Куда? Куда мы лезем? Куда?
Do you guys think that Cyclic hacked Sonic Wave?
What are you talking about?
Do you think that Cyclic hacked Sonic Wave?
Probably, yeah.
Ooh, hot take over here. What about you?
Yeah, I'll go with him.
Oh, they both said yes. Very interesting. Do you guys think that Cyclic hacked Sonic Wave?
What are you talking about?
Hell yeah.
What are you looking at?
Helicopter. Hell yeah.
What are you looking at?
Helicopter. Hell yeah.
What are you looking at?
Helicopter. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
What are you looking at?
Place the ball in the orange box. Boom. 1 dot challenge.
Watch this.
Place the...
I found Geometry Dash's secret object. You see, there are over 50 objects that exist in the game, but you can't normally place or even find. Some of them look just like things we all know, but with slight changes that set them apart, while others are completely new, like the golden coin and whatever this is. However, there are even deleted and completely secret objects from many years ago. Some of those include the old color triggers, the half block, and even this buggy sprite. I found Geometry Dash's secret object. You see, there are over 50 objects.
Hello! Bro thinks he's Verity. Why are the lights out? I can't even change it back. I'm gonna do the thunder emote right now. There's a gun. We got a gun. Hello! Bro thinks he's Verity.
In this level, you only have 6 clicks until you get smashed by bananas. But when the level starts, you see this insane jump, which I'm guessing is fake. Once you use 1 click here, you see this orange pad, which will launch you up this way, so you don't even have to use a click. Okay, this time I'll spam these orbs until I'm all... If you somehow hit this pad and jump at the same time, you're launched all the way over this spike with only 1 click. Then you arrive at this section with an option of 2 different keys. Since these pads will launch you into these spikes, I'll jump up here to get this key, but as soon as I do, I get teleported into this section where you're forced to fall into these clocks, which slow down time while you fall to your death. When testing the other key, I found that it triggers these spikes and this dash orb to spawn in. So for the next attempt, I use 2 clicks to jump and catch the dash orb in between the spikes, leaving me with 2 clicks left. In this section, I wanted to collect all 3 tokens, so I hit the first dash orb to flip my gravity and fall towards this token, where I'd then hit this dash orb to bring me up to get this token, then I'd let go and hit this final orb, collecting the... I used all my clicks. So this time, instead of jumping into it, I let the pad shoot me up towards the dash orb, allowing me to pass this part in only 1 click, leaving me with 3 clicks left to do the final section and get the coin. In this level, you only have 6...
How many poo noodles does it take to stop us?
Это наш... Это наш пукательный...
Draw me next. Is that the entire $1 million artwork condensed into one profile picture? I was wondering how long it would take you to do something like this. And it turns out, just 3 days after I agreed to start drawing the profile picture of the top comment again, you guys have chosen quite possibly the most evil thing you could force me to draw. The entirety of the $1 million.
What's the weirdest tool in Build-A-Boat? You know that magnifying glass icon that sits at the top of your building menu that...
These countries look like they should touch, but they don't. What actually happens if you drop a...
Девушка из России провернула самое доброе мошенничество в этом году. Она нашла на улице черного котика и сделала объявление, в котором написала, что отдаст его в хорошие руки. Она сделала красивые фотографии, и котику быстро нашелся хозяин. Но после того, как она отдала кота, ей продолжили.
I just realized that Minecraft.
Одна из самых богатых стран мира построила свое состояние на птичьих какашках, а потом обнаружила, что вместе с ними продала почти весь собственный остров. Тысячелетиями птицы оставляли помет на крошечном острове. Так под ногами жителей появился слой ценнейшего удобрения. После независимости Науру взяла добычу под контроль. Жителей всего 10 тысяч. Никаких налогов, бесплатной медицины и образования. Но какашки добывали вместе с почвой. Рабочие буквально снимали середину острова и увозили ее кораблями. К 90-м какашки закончились, инвестиции провалились, а почти вся территория превратилась в каменную пустошь. Науру вывезла свое состояние вместе с собственной землей и обанкротилась. Одна из самых богатых стран мира построила свое состояние на птичьих какашках.
Пока еще раз. Не нужен пакет. Приятного аппетита. Салам.
Зубарев в детстве. Это вроде называется Казахстан. Ой, я знаю это место в Казахстане, там продают вкусняшки из Китая.
Пока.
A police officer pulled up next to me while I was on a walk in my brand new gated neighborhood. He asked me if I lived here, and when I said yes and pointed to the house across the street, he stepped out of his car. I sighed, because after 30 years in the force, I knew how these things worked. The officer asked, "How can someone like you afford a house like that?" I told him I worked for it, but he clearly didn't like my answer, as he asked me to raise my hands to pat me down. I did it, but when the officer found nothing, he demanded to see my ID. I said, "I don't need to show my ID for walking down the street. I know the law," but he pointed at his handcuffs and asked if I wanted to get arrested. I decided not to push and simply gave him my wallet. He went through it and pulled out my retired detective badge. His face lit up as he put it in his pocket. Impersonating a detective is a crime. I told him, "That's mine, I'm retired," and reached out my hand to take it back, but he instantly grabbed my arm and pulled out his radio, requesting backup immediately. Aggressive black male assaulting an officer. He slammed me against the hood of his cruiser, and I felt something in my jaw crack. He put cuffs on me, and I laid there in disbelief this was actually happening. Another police car pulled up, and I saw someone step out. The officer laughed. "You'll want to see this, Sarge. Got one of these pretending to be a detective. Can you believe that?" The sergeant walked over, and immediately his face shifted. "Detective Briggs?" he blurted out. "What the hell?" The officer's face went pale. He showed the sergeant my fake badge, but the sergeant got in his face. "That badge is real. This man was my superior for 10 years. Uncuff him now." The officer's legs trembled as he uncuffed me, and the sergeant shook my hand and apologized. He turned to the officer. "Badge, gun, now." The officer gave over his belongings, and the sergeant placed them in my hand. "You can do whatever you want with these. He won't be needing them anymore." I took his badge just like he took mine. The difference was, he wasn't getting his back. A police officer pulled up next to me.
Top 5 Zeronium reactions.
What? What?
If this subscriber can beat Ronaldo in a 1v1, I'm going to give him $1 million. In this video, you are going to see the greatest, oh my gosh, the strongest, and the fastest athletes on the entire planet compete against normal people. Starting with Tom Brady. Ready to meet your opponent?
Let's go.
Right over here, high school football.
Ah!
4th most viewed video in the entire world, except it's unlisted. So it has 7.7 billion views on YouTube, and it was only uploaded 3 years ago, but it's completely unlisted and has never been viewed publicly. Like, you can't
You know what that means? Fish!
What the freak?
Chicka chicka bam bam boom.
Our team
You know what that means? Fish!
Hi guys.
Your mayor isn't happy. There's no pleasing that guy. You know better than anybody. Nice try.
Bruh.
And what? Framing this as unity against the So let's just stay on our own sides of the field right now. I didn't report those incidents to the press because I didn't want to cause a rush to judge Solar Patrol. Deception over duty to bolster your position. I should have brought those incidents to your attention. I apologize. That train left the station. But I still owe you an apology. And we still have a problem. He wants the program discontinued, effective immediately, with fireworks and a full orchestra. I see. He's also looking for a scout to cover his...
What? What the hell?
Reached out to me.
Oh my gosh, W save.
It is a time-honored tradition to kiss ass.
Oh my gosh, bro.
The trick is knowing what
Bro, no. Leg. I got leggy.
mayor wants you gone. But he doesn't run this department. I do. Sir? I told him he would be reprimanded, but you will remain chief of the Transit Bureau. That's what you had odds with the name. What doesn't
Give such a feeling.
To make this 3D effect in Geometry Dash, first you need a basic rotation. So set up a center object and 4 objects to spin around. Assign then a group, place a rotate trigger and make them spin as fast as you want. Also, ensure each spinning object has both their rotation group and its own unique group. Next, place 4 more objects in a diamond shape like this and give each a unique group. Use a follow trigger for each one of these, setting them to follow the rotating objects, but here's the trick. Set the Y mod to 0.5. This creates the perspective shift. To finish the shape, place a center object at the top. Using vertex mode with the gradient trigger, map the top group to the upper verticals and the rotating groups to the bottom. Repeat this for each side and you've got a spinning 3D pyramid. And if you're more experienced, you can use the same logic. To build even more complex shapes. How to make this 3D effect in
Всем привет.
Это пиздец.
How to make trails in Geometry Dash. This is actually a very simple and useful tool, as you can do countless interesting things with trails. So first you need to make your trail design. You can do this with normal objects, but I highly recommend using the custom particle, as it just uses one object and it's incredibly customizable. So after you make your particle, select the relative option to make the trail effect. Now you just make it follow.
Who do you like more, Steph Curry or LeBron James?
LeBron. So he's a LeBron guy.
Oh my god.
At the mechanic, I was sitting in the waiting room when I heard a grown man scream and a wrench hit the floor. I looked up, and every mechanic in the shop was staring at my car, frozen, like something was really wrong with it. I banged on the glass. What happened? The head mechanic stepped out of the garage and looked at me like he was afraid of me. Anything in the trunk we should know about? I was confused as to what he could be referring to. I don't think so. My sister leaves stuff in there sometimes. He went back, and through the glass I could see him pop the trunk. One of the mechanics looked like he wanted to throw up. I banged again. What? What's in the trunk? I saw the head mechanic grab his phone, and I watched him dial 911. My stomach sank. Why are they calling the police? I felt my phone buzz. My sister texted, "Can I use the car today?" I texted back, "No, I'm at the shop. I think they're calling the cops on me." Within minutes, multiple cop cars flew into the parking lot. They went straight to my car to investigate. One looked in the trunk and put his hand on his gun. He turned to me. "Turn around. Hands behind your back." I put my hands up. "I don't understand. I just came for an oil change. What is in my trunk?" He cuffed me anyway. Nobody would tell me anything. Then detectives showed up. I was shaking because I was about to go to prison for something I didn't even know if I did or not. Then right before they put me into the cop car, a mechanic yelled, "It's alive! It's moving! Cops come quick!" The cops opened the trunk and a man stood up breathing heavily. My knees went weak. There was a man in my trunk this entire time. They thought he was dead, but next to him was a knife, rope, and duct tape like he was planning to kidnap somebody. They uncuffed me and threw the man face down and cuffed him. The officer asked me, "Do you know this man?" I shook my head. I'd never seen him in my life. Then my sister came running into the parking lot. "I saw your text. What happened?" But the second she saw the man on the ground, she froze. She started shaking. The cop asked, "Do you know him?" She could barely speak. "He's been following me for weeks. I was scared he was going to kidnap me." Everything clicked. He was in my trunk with a knife and rope. rope waiting for my sister because she always borrows my car. If I hadn't come to the mechanic today, she would have been the one opening that trunk. I hugged her tight. You're never borrowing my car again. At the mechanic, I was sitting in the waiting room when I heard a grown man scream and a wrench hit the floor. I looked up and every mechanic in the shop was staring at my car, frozen, like something was really wrong with it. I banged on the glass. What happened? The head mechanic stepped out of the garage and looked at me like he was afraid of me. Anything in the trunk we should know about? I was confused as to what he could be referring to.
I made a video where I said I wish copper and soul torches gave off a different colored light so they'd stand out from regular torches. And in response, I got way too much of one certain comment. You can always use a shader for that. Wow guys, colored lighting is officially in Minecraft. I can't believe it. I will never ask for anything ever again. I made a video where I...
А вы знали, если в фасоль добавить пищевую соду, ой-ой-ой, что она делает? Чтобы она быстрее сварилась. Ой, ёшкин свет, что я наделала?
Вы, видимо, тоже не знали. Ой, чушь делать. Аналог пепси-колы.
А вы знали?
The Little Friend animation pack just got even better. One of the issues I had with the old version was that it felt kinda stiff, but these new ones feel so much more lively. To do this, there's 6 animation packs to choose from, each with their own style, like Diva, Cute, or Annoying. And don't forget to wear this bundle so it actually looks like you have a little friend. If you're having trouble searching this up, everything can be found in this group. The little friend animation pack just got even better.
This level is one of the hardest levels to solve. It's not about skill, but it's about strategy. You start as the wave game mode and you have to carefully maneuver through these saw blades and obstacles and make it to the end. However, that's not all. You now have to bring your second icon to the other side using the structure that you were drawing before using the wave. I tried this many times and it's much harder than it looks. However, a couple of attempts later, I was getting close to beating it. One thing I find absolutely insane is how this was made, because there is no wave in platformer. So I had to manually do everything. And to make you a favor, everything was recorded in this video right here, but do not watch it. This level is—
I was flying a plane when a woman screamed from the cabin, "Oh my god!"
I just beat the new Easiest Extreme in only 11 minutes. How does this get rated Extreme Demon now? It's just, I think they just got rated Extreme Demon because some people say the wave is hard. But then to someone who is capable of those waves, especially someone who's an ex-GDSR player, like, it's not that bad. GDSR is Yamchef Wave Challenge Progression.
Рубрика Душнила в YouTube Shorts.
Speedrunning GD Shorts.
This guy rebeat the hardest demon in 59 attempts. Let me explain.
The player is the former top player Hotball1, who rebeat Bloodlust in 59 attempts on April 1st, 2018, because RobTop had jokingly made Bloodlust the weekly demon when it was the literal hardest level in the game.
Did our shadow ruin Cosmos Unleashed?
He kinda did. I mean, what even is this buff?
Doggy almost verified Grief today.
During his 375th Grief stream on August 17th, Doggy got 85%, which is his second best attempt from the beginning.
What happens if Vortrox tries to beat Stereo Madness, but he actually has to jump in real life?
On December 7th, 2023, Vortrox set up a laser that would detect when he jumped in real life and translate it into Geometry Dash, and actually went on to beat Stereo Madness with it.
Why is Zoink no longer playing Exasperation?
Zoink actually just played Exasperation for the first time in almost a year, but revealed that he might not want to verify it anymore because of the decoration taking an incredibly long time to be completed, despite it being 95% finished almost 3 years ago. Speedrunning GD Shorts.
This guy—
If you use this animation pack, it looks really weird, but if you combine it with this bundle, the difference is night and day. They somehow turned your hands and feet into animated jet thrusters, meaning you could literally be Iron Man in Roblox. If you use this animation pack, it looks really weird.
За оскорбление Роскомнадзора оштрафовали...
I learned about something kind of cool.
За оскорбление Роскомнадзора оштрафовали владельцев телеграм-каналов. Админы прямого эфира и The Экономиста назвали ошибочные блокировки Роскомнадзора одной из возможных причин масштабного сбоя банков и онлайн-переводов в России. Роскомнадзор потребовал эти публикации удалить, заявив, что они могут, цитата, «дестабилизировать общественно-политическую ситуацию». О, как придумали. В итоге суд оштрафовал владельцев каналов на 30 тысяч рублей каждого. Забавно, но в реальности, если кто-то и дестабилизирует общественную ситуацию, то это как раз всякие Роскомнадзоры со своими блокировками по надуманным причинам и разные идиотские решения по типу перенести Человека-паука ради Колобка. Ну а чтобы обойти любые запреты Роскомнадзора даже во время белых списков, подрубайте Дориф VPN по промокоду скидка. За оскорбление Роскомнадзора оштрафовали владельцев Telegram.
I learned about something kind of cool you can do with concrete blocks and stairs. Because they look kind of textureless, if you have a 2x2 of blocks and then put stairs on top of it, it kind of looks like Lego blocks. And you can do this for literally any concrete color, obviously. Now I can finally stop buying these toys for children and keep playing this game for men. I learned about something.
Самое грустное видео. Кореец показал свою жизнь через историю поездок в Google Maps. Он решил сделать красивую визуализацию, в итоге получил карту, на которой почти весь его год выглядит так. Дом-работа, дом-работа. Самое грустное видео. Кореец...
В 95-м всем странам раздавали интернет-домены, и маленькому острову в Карибском море достался интернет-домен .ai, просто потому что это международный код Ангелии, но тогда эти две буквы вообще ничего не значили. Домен был настолько невостребованный, что его годами раздавали бесплатно, а самому острову в это время очень не везло. В 2017-м по острову прошелся серьезный ураган и нанес ему ущерб на сумму годового заработка острова. А потом пришел ковид. Он полностью уничтожил туризм, одну из главных отраслей в стране. Но в 2020 2022 все изменилось. Тогда появился чат GPT и много других нейронок. Все они резко захотели себе именно этот домен. И Ангелия расцвела. Сейчас продажа доменов составляет большую часть их годового заработка. Благодаря такому денежному потоку они ввели бесплатную медицину, а также отремонтировали школы и больницы. В 2026 денег стало настолько много, что Ангелия полностью перестроила свой аэропорт, а также ввела для жителей безусловный заработок. Теперь деньги им выплачивают каждый месяц просто так. В 95-м всем странам.
I immediately started sweating when I saw my dog running over to my neighbor Susan. She'd hated him for months, and when my dog gently licked Susan's hand, she slapped him hard over his head. He whimpered, and she yelled at me, "Keep him away from me, or I'll call animal control." But then one day, my dog suddenly jolted awake from his sleep. He immediately ran towards her fence and started barking like crazy. I went outside to try stop him, but then I saw Susan's son lying motionless in her garden and blue in the face. I immediately knocked on Susan's window, but she didn't answer. Her kid was now foaming from his mouth, and I pulled out my phone to call 911, but it had no battery. My dog must have realized no help was coming, because he ran into the street and started barking at a moving car. The driver noticed Susan's kid and instantly called 911. I started doing CPR on the kid, and my dog lay down next to him, trying to soothe him. But then Susan stepped outside. Turns out she'd been inside this whole time watching TV, and never noticed her son dying in her garden. She ran over and kicked my dog in the ribs to get him away from her son. My dog whimpered hard, and Susan got on the ground, shaking with rage. This was the dog's fault. He must have done something. I'm getting him put down. I replied, "Your son is dying, and you're still seriously giving out about my dog." She went quiet and started holding her son with an angry look. At the hospital, the doctors said another few minutes, and the boy would have been dead. My dog had saved its life. Susan urged the doctors to explain to me that her son's accident was my dog's fault. But they told her, "It happened because you let your allergic son eat peanuts. If not the dog, your son would be dead." Her face turned red and she stormed out, but I could tell she wasn't done. I came home and Susan gave me an official letter stating she was getting my dog put down. I was terrified and didn't know what to do, but then her son returned from the hospital. My dog ran up to lick his hand, but Susan saw it and winded up her leg to kick him harder than ever. I sprinted to stop her, but then her son put his own foot out to block her. She tripped over him and fell. "I'm sorry, Mom, but that dog did more for me than you ever have. If you put him down, I'll never forgive you." Susan's face went red with embarrassment, and that's when my dog leaned down and started licking her face. It's been a year since, and my dog and the kid are best friends. I immediately...
If I were the immortal snail...
Today robbing this house, and finally I'm robbing an apartment and not a house.
I was laid off without warning after 25 years, and had to start...
Shut your
He stood his ground, even...
Что за фигня ехал в метро, а тут такое?
Может, ты случайно увидел служебный дисплей вагона, а не какой-то сбой матрицы? На фото видно, что дисплей показывает набор.
Все нормально, это просто подготовка к концерту Канье Веста.
Что за фиг...
В этой игре тебе приходится...
Чё?
Власти России начали охоту на нефоров. Да-да, не удивляйтесь, остальные проблемы в стране явно закончились.
Ненавижу неформалов, ненавижу неформалов.
Поэтому чиновники принялись следить за тем, как одеваются и какую музыку слушают подростки. Причем поручили это не кому-нибудь, а Центру главному управлению по борьбе с Бороться с неформалами будут двумя способами. Во-первых, облавы в торговых центрах. Силовики будут искать радикальную молодежь прямо в ТЦ. Логика проста. Если ты как-то странно выглядишь, значит ты потенциальный Во-вторых, доносы в интернете. Власти создадут специальные кибердружины, которые будут целенаправленно мониторить странички школьников в соцсетях и строчить на них доносы в Роскомнадзор. Справедливости ради, работать с молодежью – это хорошая идея. Нормальное государство должно следить за тем, чтобы подростки не вредили себе и окружающим, и у них было стабильное психологическое состояние. Но что-то мне подсказывает, что вряд ли детям смогут помочь ребята из Центра и Роскомнадзора. Это буквально последние люди, кому нормальный человек хотел бы отдать своего ребенка на воспитание. А чтобы обойти любые блокировки Роскомнадзора даже во время...
Nobody could see Daniel. He thought it was a prank. His mother looked straight through him during breakfast. He shouted and she didn't react. At first, he thought he was powerful. He walked anywhere unseen, listened to secrets, moved through places like a ghost. He could do anything. But his ability had flaws. He tried to touch his own arm. His hand passed through it. He couldn't feel himself eat, sleep, or cry. Days became weeks, and the excitement slowly disappeared. Nobody knew he existed. He overheard his mother telling a friend how much she missed him, that she thought he was gone. That hurt more than his power itself. So Daniel started walking through crowded days and empty nights listlessly. One evening, he sat on the swings in an empty playground. A girl was on the swing beside him. Slowly, she turned to look right at him. "You're really there, aren't you?" He froze. "How can you see me?" "I can't." She looked toward him. "But I can hear you." Daniel realized she wasn't hearing his voice. She was hearing his thoughts. "I know that feeling," she said quietly. Daniel let out a shaky breath. "Nobody's noticed me in weeks. Honestly, I don't think anyone really saw me before this happened either. I hear thoughts all day, but being heard isn't the same as being seen. I can't remember the last time someone
I feel you crazy. We're nothing more than friends. You're not my lover. Dar să știi.
Brawl Stars might be removing Star Drop because back in the days, Brawl Stars removed all kind of Mega Box because they wanted to reduce RNG and make the rewards guaranteed. But this backfired horribly because players started leaving the game. So in 2023, they added Star Drops which are less in value, but you can casually open a lot of them because you never know when you will pull a legendary. And it worked because Brawl Stars had the best year of all time. So a bit of RNG is very important. But now it's been 3 years and we have opened so many drops from Brawl Pass, Mega Pick, Community Event that it has become boring. Even my mythic drops are giving pins and bling. I have seen players asking for skip animation button because it is boring and Brawl Stars knows about it. So they permanently added Chaos Drop and I love them. I literally feel like a child opening them and still get better reward. I miss them every time they replace it with a stupid seasonal drop. Brawl Stars might be removing Star Drop.
My granddad pressed the power button on the remote and almost fell out of his chair.
Роскомнадзор проведет день открытых дверей. Правда, не вживую, а исключительно в онлайн-формате. На реальную встречу с людьми у ведомства ожидаемо кишка тонка. Зато по заботливо предоставленным...
Смотри, какой у меня уже рекорд.
А вот 1485 дней — это уже не просто серия, а полноценная карьера. В дуэлинга представляю, как Дулинга каждое утро. Такой, ну все, этот человек точно не сдастся.
И что-то произойдет через 3 дня. Чего? Что-то случится через 3 дня.
Смотри, какой у меня уже рекорд.
А вот 1485 дней — это уже не просто серия, а полноценная карьера. В дуэлинга представляю, как Дулинга каждое утро. Такой, ну все, этот человек точно не сдастся.
И что-то произойдет через 3 дня. Чего?
Да. I pressed City down.
Let's go,
You know what that means? Fish!
I'm dragging it so good right now. I need to goon in order to keep my hairline crispy. Can't hold it much longer anymore. For Viltr.
Shut up.
You know what that means? Fish! You know what that means? Fish!
Very hard.
Nice.
Что-то случится через 3 дня.
Смотри, какой у меня уже рекорд.
А вот 1485 дней — это уже не просто серия, а полноценная карьера. В дуэлингу представляю, как...
Что такое государственные сертификаты безопасности?
электрический, то это...
Здрасте! Ничего не пропустил?
Итак, продолжим. 点流丝带电力子的有序运动，孩子们
是不是要把你们都交到校长那里去？
我不明白，你们这是1年级模板吗？
对不起。
понимаешь, о чем он говорит?
Да, это же就是在海边的录像树上金链子挂在那棵橡树上，还有周也不停的学着猫眼照链子。Так мы же это вчера проходили.
Можно отчислиться? Извините!
This level has nothing but triple spikes, and yeah, it's still rated as an insane demon. I'm talking about Trip, one of the biggest mega collabs in Geometry Dash. It features 96 creators, including Michigan at the end. It might also be one of the easiest insane demons in the game. All you really need is some consistency. It's 96 triple spikes, one for each creator. This level has
Новые ошибки в производстве мерча цифрового цирка.
Игроки Майнкрафта нашли огромный грибной континент. Чтобы его увидеть полностью, надо поставить прорисовку больше 32 чанков. Внутри грибного континента сформировано озеро. В озере всего один остров, биома джунглей. Я проверил этот сид на обеих изданиях Майнкрафта, и он работает на Бедроке, но есть нюанс. Из-за того, что координаты слишком далеки от центра, на Бедроке этот остров расщепило на атомы. Все блоки тут фантомные, стоять на них нельзя, игрок сразу проваливается. Сиды и координаты вы видите на экранах.
Что если сделать игру про сферу, где никто никогда не выигрывает? Именно так и подумали создатели.
I found something.
Roblox players are gonna hate this. So Roblox is adding an AI assistant to the chat menu. Basically, it'll help you play whatever Roblox game you're playing. But also, you can talk to it about how to do stuff on Roblox. All the kids are gonna be like, Mr. AI, how do I get a Roblox girlfriend? Roblox players are gonna hate this. So Roblox is adding an AI assistant to the chat menu. Basically, it'll help you play
Hello, please leave a message.
If there's any ghost in this room, are you alive or dead?
What the kind of question is that?
If there's any ghost in this room, are you alive or dead?
What the kind of...
If you touch a single egg, a giant chicken smashes you. Right at the start, the floor is covered in eggs. If we try to use this jump pad, we don't clear the gap and get crushed. Instead, we hold before the jump pad to high jump over the egg pile. Next, there's a massive egg floating right above our head, so we jump just below it. Then, we reach a pit covered in eggs, so we jump very late to make it through the pit. After that, we jump to avoid this spike. However, it led me through these eggs. Instead, we have to jump at the edge of this platform to avoid collecting eggs. Then, we transform into a ship with 2 paths. And obviously, we take the path above with a few eggs. But right at the exit, a giant chicken blocks the path. We have to dodge its laser beams and egg bombs to finally beat. If you touch a single egg, a giant chicken smashes you.
At the edge of a universe humming a tune.
Doc, come on, man! Medic! 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 Woohoo!
How is this guy's gas burner producing green flames? That looks sick! Elements can actually change the color of flames, and copper produces green, so this pot probably had some rust and copper on the bottom. Theoretically, you could also use lithium for red, potassium for purple, or uranium for... How is this guy's gas burner?
Люди, которые смотрят Человека-паука дома, смотрите, что вы теряете! Это кино 5D? А колобок где? Это вместо вырезанной сцены в конце? Люди, которые смотрят Человека-паука дома, смотрите, что вы теряете!
Рубрика Душнила в YouTube Shorts. Погнали!
В Титанике все было куда страшнее, чем ты думаешь.
Ну, удивляй.
Начнем с того, что когда ты спишь, корабль врезается в айсберг. Посреди ночи резкий удар и сильная тряска.
Во-первых, Титаник столкнулся с айсбергом не посреди ночи, а в 11 вечера. И большинство людей тогда не спали. А во-вторых, никакой тряски в каюте и на верхней палубе даже не почувствовали.
Тебя в пижаме, вот так как ты есть, гонят на верхнюю палубу.
И снова какой-то бред. Первые 20 минут даже команда не понимала, насколько все серьезно. Да и купить билет на Титаник — это не заказать эконом-такси. Там была куча богатейших людей. И лишь через 25 минут персонал начал их вежливо будить.
В первую очередь, женщины и дети. Ты стоишь в огромной толпе на верхней палубе уже больше часа и ждешь своей очереди на шлюпку.
3 выстрела, 0 попаданий. Ты бы еще сказал, что у них электронная очередь по QR-коду была. В момент эвакуации на Титанике была паника, а из-за размеров корабля на разных палубах ситуация была разной. На левом борту действительно эвакуировали только женщин и детей, но на правом мужчин тоже пускали, если было свободное место. Рубрика Душнила в YouTube Shorts.
You have to collect all 50 apples or else the alien will swallow you. At the start of the level, we can choose the speed. And I chose 2 times speed because that allows me to get all the apples at the top here. But now there's this apple that we must get as well. But first, let me just pass this ship section. Okay, that was harder than I thought. However, now we have to choose a path, and my ship doesn't fit up here, so I chose the bottom path. Okay, we missed like 7 apples. Turns out you have to get the slow speed and jump extremely late here to grab all 5 apples. And now this part is much easier since the spikes fall before you even arrive. And here, since we're slow, we have enough time to grab 2 apples on our way. And we even fit here perfectly. Okay, that was really hard. Now we can go back and use the same technique to get the other 2 apples. And now we even get this apple and teleport to the mini wave part where you have to choose either up or down. So I chose the middle here and okay, that was a little bit harder than I expected, but I got past it somehow. And now there was James here and I'm gonna take all of his apples. But he said it's okay as long as we find the secret code? Not sure what that means, but now we can enter this death corridor with the 8 apples remaining that we need. And it looks like we have to collect these coins for the alien to give us an apple. Like, why didn't he just place the apples there instead? Did he really have to make a complicated trigger work? Okay, wait, never mind. That's not even that many triggers. So I got the coin behind the monster as well as above the spiky circles. And after collecting even more coins in that death corridor, wait, 49 out of 50? Which one did I miss? Oh my god, we're gonna be cooked now. No! Wait, that's right. Aliens aren't even real. Oh wait, we can now eat all the apples ourselves. Let's go. And you can find the code for James in this video right here. You have to collect all 50.
Roblox is a platform with infinite games, but at one point for a select few Roblox players, it wasn't. That's because back in 2016, when Roblox had just launched on Xbox, there were only 15 games players could play. That's because at the time, each game needed to be custom coded for the Xbox controller, and this was like this for over a year. However, the games that Roblox has ported over were absolute bangers, like Lumber Tycoon 2, Speedrun 4, Natural Disaster Survival, Identity Fraud, Diddy Forces, and so much more.
When I run this command, the entire world around me starts turning into Lego bricks. Look at this. The trees and the grass are all turning into concrete with the concrete stairs on top to look like the little Lego stud. And it does eventually stop, but I can just run the command again and it'll just keep going. Look, it even converted the lava pool into like Lego lava, which is still very, very dangerous to step on. Let's go see what happens if we run this command in this unsuspecting village, which happens to have a camp in the middle of it, I guess. Let's just see what happens. I'm so sorry, guys. This is not going to be good for your feet. Because it's converting every block into like 4 blocks and 4 stairs, it doesn't recreate the structure perfectly. But if we try it on a bigger structure, like a woodland mansion, then it'll probably look a little more accurate, right? Dude, that just looks like a real Lego set. I love that. That is so cool. And it's turning all of the mushrooms pink for some reason. The other sides were like really flat, but this side ended up being super duper detailed. This is sick.
This is
Make an object touch the red area. That little thing? Okay. Nothing too fancy.
No.
Not good enough. The boom here! Make an object touch the red.
You can make a really cool hollow log with brown cushions.
Усё, бля, баба Пен.
Усё, бля, баба Пен. Усё, бля, баба Пен.
Усё, бля, баба.
You can make a really cool hollow log with brown cushions. Use snow layer.
Homer let the bards out. Homer let the bards out. He opened up the door. They started running. Yeah. Homer let the bards out.
How to make this invert color effect in Geometry Dash. This is a very simple effect that can be used in many different ways, like on this part of Cut Deep, for example. So let's see how it works. First, to do the effect, you need to make a gradient with the vertex mode and the invert planing option. With the gradient done, if you try to move each dot, you'll see that it distorts as you move the object. And if you put one side on top of each other, it will become invisible. So if you do that and make them move, you have this scaling gradient effect. You can also experiment more with it, like using rotation to make more complex things. How to make this
This is you, and this is a solar eclipse. This is you staring at the solar eclipse, and now this is you exploding. That's what happens when you stare at a solar eclipse without any protection. It's common knowledge that you're supposed to wear these solar protective glasses during a solar eclipse, but for some reason, some people on Earth think they're the chosen ones, and they don't need to wear these glasses when they look at the moon. Last week, a solar eclipse happened. Shout out to the sun if you're watching this. And the United Kingdom had a little bit of a situation. Their Google searches for "my eyes hurt" jumped 5,000%, suggesting that a lot of people damaged their eyes due to being negligent. So boys and girls, please, for the love of God, wear protection. This is...
If the police arrest you and your partner in crime, which of these three deals would you take? If both of you stay quiet, each one only gets 1 year in prison. But if you confess first and he stays quiet, you walk out the door and he gets 10 years in prison. But he is staring at the same paper, thinking the exact same thing. And if you both confess, you both get 5 years in prison. So what would you choose? If the police arrest you and your partner in crime, which of these three deals would you take? If both of you stay quiet, each one only gets 1 year in prison. But if you can...
In this level, you can't hit any orbs, or the Geometry Dash logo will crush you. At the start of the level, I've already encountered a problem because if I click this orb, I will get crushed. But it turns out that I can actually go through the structure like this instead. However, right after there is another orb, but I quickly figured out that I can simply hold from here to avoid it. The next orb is really avoidable, so I can make it through the monster as there is an invisible portal inside of it. When I get to this ball part, it looks like my only choice is to click the orb, but if I make a precise click right at the edge, I can take this route instead. Now I have two options, take the easy route or the hard route. I choose the easy route since I'm lazy, but there's an orb at the end. But if I choose the hard path, I can make it all the way to the next section. Now we have a memory part where I also need to time my jumps correctly to not hit the orb, but I managed to make it through. Here I have to jump over this blue pad and hit the yellow orb to collect the key, and it looks like the logo missed, but no, I die here instead. Okay, so it turns out I can click late to avoid the spikes at the top and still collect the key to make it through. And there's a red orb at the end, but I managed to complete it before the logo.
What?
Geometry Dash.
Okay, I'm convinced you guys are actually insane. When we found out cushions could be used to make flashing lights, Bad Apple being recreated with cushions was an inevitable.
Неожиданный поворот.
Это ваш молодой человек? Классно выглядишь вообще. Прическа, как у Брэда Питта.
Еще чуть-чуть, и он твой. Он это на всю жизнь запомнит. Какой он радостный. Неожиданный поворот.
Giving NPCs feelings. Day one, giving them pain. Subject tried escaping. Thankfully, I have harpoons. I can see us struggling to crawl. Let's get rid of some. Wait, shall we? Read my cheese pork eyes.
Zoink just played Exasperation live on stream after almost 1 year, and his plans on the verification is actually kind of surprising. Exasperation is one of the most popular up-and-coming top 1 demons in the entire game, where the player Zoink would seemingly play the level a lot throughout the middle of 2025, where he would have a goal of trying to get Exasperation in just 2 runs, where on August 21st, 2025, Zoink would actually end up doing it. However, after Zoink stopped playing the level after this achievement for over 11 months, he just recently came back to playing Exasperation and has some unexpected plans for the level. Because of the official decoration of Exasperation being 95% done for over 3 years now, Zoink previously stated that he wanted to start trying to actually verify the level once it is finally done. However, on August 16th, 2026, Zoink would go live playing the Exasperation after almost 1 year, and stated that the finished decoration could actually come out really soon. But because of how long the decoration is taking, Zoink no longer has as much interest in verifying the level, which means we may not see him verify Exasperation. Zoink just played Exasperation.
Как сказать слепому, что такое цвет?
Словами.
Но как я скажу слепому, как выглядит красный?
Это цвет крови.
Но как он увидит кровь?
Он уколется пальцем и пойдет кровь.
Откуда он узнает, какого цвета кровь?
Мы все когда-то видели кровь.
А если он слепой с рождения?
Пусть представит кровь у себя в голове.
Так как он это представит, если он никогда ничего не видел?
Ну пусть попробует.
Но как он представит это?
Ну возьмет и представит это.
Как, если слепые люди ее не видели?
Как они ее представят, если они не знают, что у них течет кровь, так как они ее не видят?
Даже если они не видят, они знают, что такое красный цвет.
Откуда они знают красный цвет?
Пусть представит его.
Например, можно объяснить, что синий холодный, как лед. Как они поймут, как выглядит лед? Они поймут, когда прикоснутся.
Как сказать слепому, что такое цвет?
Сколько лет вам было, когда вы узнали, что... Почему везде в мире разные розетки? Аж 15 вариантов дырок и вилок. Это ж неудобно. Ну, когда-то электросети в разных странах развиваются отдельно друг от друга, и поэтому у многих...
Secret F3 commands. Yep. I knew about all these already. Oh, wait. I did not know that one. Secret F...
Forsaken Stamina System has a secret mechanic of
Gooby this, Gooby that, Gooby server, Gooby land, Gooby Wi-Fi, Goo RAM, Gooby steak, Gooby ham, Asian Gooby from Japan. Now I'm goobing with my friend, goobing with my friend. Gooby this, Gooby that, Gooby server, Gooby.
А ты знал, почему такая мощная страна, как Югославия, исчезла с карты буквально за пару лет? Эта страна объединяла сербов, хорватов и боснийцев, а также многие этнические группы под одним флагом.
There is an unethical way to counter.
never see it coming. You say that my mind is too fast for right. You're done. But the time it hit you, you're not surprised. You never see it coming. You say that my mind is too fast for right. You're done. But the time it hit you, you're not surprised.
What happened to Jay-Z Mackie? Well, you might know how Jay-Z Mackie
Папа Луи не одобряет читеров.
What do you mean Kai Cenat and Speed beat Roblox? I just found out they did another long stream where they plan to beat Fortnite, Rocket League, and Roblox. Brother, how do you beat Roblox? There's over 44 million games. That stream would genuinely take centuries. Anyways, they ended up finding that out and just decided to beat this tower game, which took them 6 hours. And according to people roasting them, that's really bad. But they then declared they beat Roblox.
Actually, you have 43,999,999 more games to go.
But if you want to see me and my two friends, Hussein and Inferno J, see if we could beat Roblox horror games, check out my recent video. What do you mean Kai Cenat and Speed beat?
It's my Nero comes out tomorrow. This is not a drill. Get our last guesses in with the final lecture.
They are removing the Totem of Undying from hardcore mode.
Did you know that in Slaughterhouse, this block actually has no hitbox, and that somewhere in the level there's a somewhat hard wave section that's in top 50? It is literally Endless River but red, and it has the snow. Did you know that
who created an actual time machine?
Guess it's time to humble another lobby. Lock him and who humbles somebody? Thanks for the free clip. You could cut Blacken twice.
Green light.
stranger knocked on the door, and the wife opened it. Please, can I speak to your husband? She called him. The man spoke shakily. Sir, I'm your neighbor. My wife is very sick. I need $1,000 for her treatment. I promise I'll pay you back by the weekend. Without asking much, the husband walked in, came back out, and said, Here, pay me back in a week. 1 week passed, then a month, then 5. No sign of the man. The wife was angry. Elvis, we're getting that money back today. They walked to the neighbor's house, but a different man opened the door. Where's your brother? The wife asked. The one whose wife was sick. He looked confused. I live alone. Just moved in a month ago. Back at home, she said, We've been scammed, Elvis. How could you be so dumb? Elvis replied softly, I was only trying to help. Then days later, the doorbell rang. It was him, the same neighbor. Sir, I came to return your money, he said. I spent everything on her treatment, even got thrown out by the landlord, but I saved my salary for 4 months because I had to repay your kindness. The man was stunned. You could have kept it. I wouldn't have found you, he said. But the neighbor replied, If I didn't come back, you would have lost faith in humanity. The husband's eyes filled with tears. He pushed the money back into the man's hands. Keep it. You gave me something more valuable. You gave me back my faith in people. Because sometimes it's not what we give that matters, but what made us give so easily. A stranger knocked on the door, and the wife opened it. Please, can I speak to your husband? She called him. The man spoke shakily. Sir, I'm your neighbor. My wife is very sick. I need $1,000 for her treatment.
Рубрика «Душнила» в YouTube Shorts. Погнали.
Как принимают ванну с бомбочкой нормальные люди?
Нормальные люди не принимают ванну с бомбочкой, потому что там в составе куча соды и лимонной кислоты, чтобы она красиво шипела, но из-за них ваша кожа станет как локоть вашей бабушки, а бомбочки с нормальным составом стоят...
Парень не предупредил меня о своей травмирующей рождественской традиции.
Все пропало. Просто все пропало.
Парень не предупредил.
How does Heavy survive all of Pyro's taunt kills? You see, Pyro has 4 different taunt attacks. Most classes have no chance of surviving them. At full health, Heavy has 300 HP, and with a medic's maximum overheal, that increases to 450. However, Pyro's deadliest taunts can inflict 500 damage, but Heavy can reduce incoming range damage by 40% with the Fists of Steel. How does Heavy survive all?
So I just looked into the Schlepp Roblox situation. What is going on? So the most recent event that happened is that Schlepp was live with Chris Hansen, the OG PDF hunter, trying to expose any safety risk on Roblox. And after an account tried getting Chris Hansen's account to go on Snapchat, which is a common tactic for those files, Chris's account was the one that was banned, and Schlepp has updated us saying the account that actually tried the move has not been banned. Meanwhile, I also found out that some people actually blame Schlepp for ruining Roblox. This was one of the craziest comments I saw attacking Schlepp, and some people blame the victims that fall for the Snapchat lures. Nuke the whole platform. I don't even know how this is debatable. And they wonder why they're losing so much money. So I just looked into the Schlepp Roblox situation. What is going on? So the most recent event that happened is that Schlepp was live with Chris Hansen, the OG PDF hunter, trying to expose any safety.
Когда Robtop выпустит Explorers? На данный момент это одна из самых...
Are you ready? Dogs that are better than my dog. Are you ready? Are you ready? You ready? Number one. None, because you're the best. You're the best.
I'm gonna be honest. This dog probably sucks.
Are you ready? Dogs that are better.
I was playing paintball with my friend when the referee handed us new gear and said this round used a different type of ball. We loaded up and split into the arena, ducking behind wooden barrels scattered across the field. Kid on the other team got hit in the shoulder and screamed, dropping to the ground, blood soaking through his shirt instead of paint. I froze behind my barrel. The referee walked out onto the field, gun raised, firing at anyone still standing. I grabbed my friend's arm and pulled him down behind cover with me. We need to get out of here right now, I said. He didn't move. I peeked around the barrel, and the referee was walking straight toward our position, calm, reloading as he came. I grabbed the fallen player's gun off the ground next to us and fired back, hitting him square in the chest. He didn't feel a thing and kept walking like nothing happened. I grabbed my friend's arm again, and this time he pulled back instead of following me. You picked this exact day 2 weeks ago, I said. You paid extra for it. He didn't answer. I ran for the exit, and he stayed crouched behind the barrel, not running with me at all. The referee stopped me and lifted his gun. I put my hands in the air and said I surrender, and asked him what he wanted. My friend came out from behind the barrel, and the referee smiled. He paid me to shoot you, the referee said. Every player who books this exact time slot gets to pick one target. I looked at my friend. Why would you do this to me? I said. He shrugged. You beat me in the finals last year, he said. I never forgot it. The referee raised the gun level with my chest and pulled the trigger. I was playing paintball with my...
Hey, why you...
오늘 나는 치그떠진 치즈볼이 될 거야. 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 오늘 나
Hello, your neighbor. Goodbye, I'll see you later. This place was not for you, so they can't seem to get from me. Hello, you're in danger. Go live and see your behavior. You may think I'm the devil, and I wish your life's in peril. Let me spell this out for you, I'm just your neighbor. Now get out. Hello.
How to make parallax in Geometry Dash.
This new Deltarune inspired ASIM game looks insane. So the game is called Tennis TV Torment, and the game is heavily
Hello.